And I am live. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Sorry it took a while. I hope everybody's been doing a-okay. Sorry for the giant beam of blinding light. There's not much I can do about it. But, it's okay. It's part of the process. Maybe it, like, helps. It helps somehow. Let me properly think. I think that went. Whatever. We're good. Ooh, dada. Hey, Tristan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna get right into scripting because I don't wanna wait too long. I'm gonna script the swords menu now. The accessories menu inventory system has been completed. That's the great news. Bad news is now it needs to work for swords. Suggy, whatever happened to the boombox? I never made it. I did say I could consider adding a boombox for free money. I did say that. I have the ultra wide screen on for some reason. That's okay. Hey lawyer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yay! Wait, on Blamile? Only now? Whack. It's an easy trial. I might add some new categories down the line. We'll see. Alright, so now I gotta do the swords, which, uses pretty much the same menu, but better. I'm not looking forward to it. I was trying to do it for 4 months. You know what? Here, look. It's been about, like... It's been so long since I've done the Blame Out trial. I'll try the Blame Out trial now, and I'll see if I think it's valid. Alright, sound fair? There is one broken part in there. I should fix that. I apologize, but, I don't think it would have prevented you from winning. Who do I want to send on that speedrun? I'll send myself. Go on, my friend. I know the super loop doesn't work. I apologize. However, I think that's an excuse. It's been a long time since I've done this. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't work. I'm just checking. For the whole back. Okay. I know the trials ain't that hard, right? At least this trial in particular. This was one made to be more fair. Like, I even, like, intentionally fucked up a few when I was initially getting the, speed values from this trial. Silver. Okay. That's not hard at all. I think this one's not that bad. I could definitely do this really quick. You know, let's do it one more time. I was really hoping I could. I'll do one more time. I'll do one more time. It is not easy, but I don't think it's the hardest thing. Because I think of the other trials might be a little harder, except for Mountain Run. Mountain Run's pretty easy, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it, huh? Huh? Almost. I was 1 second away. It's like you're feeling at his own game. Hey, 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 it's been like about like a year since I played Blam Trial, honestly speaking. I said the fact I got gold already speaks enough. No hit is possible. No, trust me, it is possible. I play tested. Also, hello, Alistair. How you doing? I would say Jackal trial is way harder than this trial, but yeah, no, it's not the easiest trial either, though. That's nice, though. Alright. I do gotta get back to development. I was setting up the categories here the other day. By the other day, I mean, like, either yesterday or before yesterday. I can't remember exactly if it was before or not, but... There was no UGC weapons yet, but I'm just gonna put this here just in case, because in the future there might be. Who knows? I have to apologize to you all. As I know that you guys know that I like my caffeine. And I must apologize, as I have betrayed everyone. And I got myself a Monster tea drink instead of a caffeine drink in Red Bull. Why did you call Angel Jax the guy who showed all the swords a monster? Because I think it's if I did, it's probably because I think anybody who is capable of recording like over an hour of content of looking for swords and compiling it into a video and organizing all that, really impressive. Like, I don't think that's easy to do, so I call you a monster. It's not like an insult. Like, I think I'm kind of a monster with development, you know? That kind of, like, sentiment. It's like in that way. You know? Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just watching the foam. The foam is moving in a very interesting way. That's nicer. I'm sorry to hear that, Nia. I can only think of other because the issue we had last time was that a lot of them don't really fit into a category. Like these here are like music instruments, right? They're not technically weapons, therefore, you know. I guess the battle axe one goes to the axe one, but this like the actual guitars are not swords, you know. So, what is the hardest trial between Jackal and Ascend? I would say Jackal. You see, when Ascent Hell came out, nobody really gave a fuck, you know? And like, yeah, a lot of people struggle with it, but they never got angry at it. When I made Jackal, a lot of people got mad at me. And I'm still gonna hold to this day that I think Jackal is better. And I am gonna patch the glitching out of Jackal. That's only, like, if that's the reason why you think it's easier, then it's not true. That is true, Mom. That is true. No Assassin's Creed today, right now, at least. I want to get some more developmento going on. I think that category is okay. It's a lot, though, but it fills up the whole thing. You should stay and rest. Stay still and rest. Sticks that I spent longer than I should have on the wiki article with. Sorry. I did see that you actually made some wiki article there. I saw your name there under the Suggman one, and I was like, huh. I was looking through it yesterday. I was like, huh, interesting. I thought it was cool. I guess there is no UGC yet, so if I really wanted to, I could just get rid of UGC, right? And it fits in perfectly. Maybe not on the white screen though. I don't know, they fit. Hey, Color. Hey, Churro. Suggys Stream Jump Scare. I'm always here. It's no jump scare if I'm always here. How's your day going? I woke up. I sat down. I rotted for a while. I took him out. He broke my sandal. He yanked me, and then like my foot got stuck on the sidewalk, and the little string that's like in the middle like snapped. And then like I suffered the rest of the walk, and then I came back home. I rotted longer because I was tired. I then took a shower, cleaned myself up, brought it for a little more, and now I'm here. Yeah, I'm doing alright though, besides that. Annihilated Sando indeed. You know what? I will also argue these aren't necessary yet because it's not like you can color them. At some point you will, so at some point it would be important. But right now it's not. So I guess I'll just leave it to these. It's not like you have a need for other categories, I suppose, at the moment for the weapons. I'll just leave it at that, and I'll run a script on these to turn all the names of them to the text labels. Alright, fine, I'll script it. Oh, they're all named here. Hong Kong. Tyler, you want to join the PC? That's up to you. I will admit, though, I may be quiet for majority once I get back to scripting. I try my best to explain stuff. That's alright, I think it's good enough categories for now. I did say color. Did I say mine? I see color. That's alright then. But if you are down later as well, though, my man, I guess yes, you can join as well. They're all playing Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. You know, I never actually played any I never played any of the Final Fantasy games. I apologize. I haven't touched a single one. Never even touched it. Erased my fingers. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Not even for like a second. Never touched it. I've seen gameplay. I'm like the most non-gamer game dev out there. Kinda sucks. Oh, what games do you play? You're a game dev, so you must know a lot about games, right? What games do you play? Oh, I play Overwatch 2. I used to play Multiverses. But you know about Final Fantasy or you know, like God of War? Oh, I know, but I've never played them before, though. Actually, I did play one God of War. Far back. One of 3 main games that's recently shut down, right? And that's so funny. It's like, I play Overwatch. I used to play Multiverses. I think that's like the funniest thing to me. I can't waste time. Sentimentos. Ai, caiados. Sorry, let me change the song. Nice thing here. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to find the fucking. What the fuck am I looking at? There's two ending choices. The easy one and the fucking impossible one. What are you guys talking about? I looked away. Oh, zombies. Okay, okay. Can you spare a jar of jam in these trying times? These are quite trying times, but yeah, I think I can give you some jam. I got some really good Brazilian jam right now. And then that means to add it to queue. I meant to do a jam. Here is some delicious jam. The main reason the PS2 sold so well. I believe it. I do want to listen to it again anyway, so. I'm wondering if I want to do the swords. I think personally I like the idea of memory cards because it's super easy for you to bring a memory card to a friend's house and like bring your files and all that. It was very convenient. You know, obviously for that time. Obviously now we don't really need to do that because everything's online. But, you know, back then it was nice to be able to do that, you know? I had Sonic Adventure 2 on my GameCube, and I had a memory card, and that memory card to me was the Child Garden, right? Like, all my childs existed in that memory card, so I like to bring them with me. I used to bring them around with me. So me personally, I like memory cards. Yeah, but I'm not even just talking about cloud saving. There's like other ways to like pass memory files to people now that you don't really need like a memory card for. You know what I mean? Like for example, like the fucking time settings in Pulse. You know? You could just copy and paste a code and post it online. And there you go. You don't really need a memory card for that. You know, in terms of like gaming stuff, right, to save data. I feel like a lot could be applied in that manner, thinking about stuff like that as well. You don't really need like a memory card now. It's kind of more obsolete.
I mean, when I was like back then, like there used to be like files that people would share online of like their save data for like online flash games, right? There was one guy who there was Pokemon Tower Defense. I'm not sure if anybody played that growing up, but there was this guy who uploaded a file that had like a shit ton of like Charizard's level 100 and with all like broken moves, and you could load that and just like explore the whole game freely, basically. I thought that was pretty cool. I think that's less finicky than cloud saving. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hmm?
Miley's resting next to me. Filters. So I might want to do something similar then for the swords menu.
Let me take a look at the swords really quick in game right now, and I'm gonna see like if I can skim out some things. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, I remember that too. Yeah, but obviously, like, it doesn't. It's not that the password generates your save. Well, I guess it does. Yeah, it does. Sorry, I don't know how I misread that, like misconstrued that. But yeah, no, you're right. That is what Dr. Robotnik's being machine did. Every occasionally they will give you like a combination of like literal beans and colors and like orientations and whatnot that you can put together to like generate your file like save state, you know. So everybody was able to just share that with each other. But you know, obviously, if you're joining the game, you're not gonna go and cheat, right? So, you know, for those who like the game like that, they got to enjoy the game still, and it was a very convenient way of you being able to, you know, if you go to your friends and they also have the game, you could just like load in your file technically, and then just continue off from there. No, that's true, you know. But I mean, like, if you really think about it, you could do that with pretty much anything if you're willing to go that far, you know. I don't actually know about the engage Ridley thing. Okay, I'm gonna see what the source of life can. Sorry. I didn't know this was a bug. Have any of you guys discovered this before, or is this just me discovering it? Yeah, you're not you disabled your sword. You're not supposed to have a sword when you double click it. He doesn't have a sword right now. So in animations, there is no sword option because technically he's unequipped right now. See? Yeah, it's supposed to get rid of your sword like that. You see, it's supposed to do that. It was supposed to be the double click to disable it. The sword's on your regular animations when it's not supposed to be. So what's Sentry Sword? I mentioned this when I first created it. I want Sentry Sword to be unlockable via story mode, so it may be a long time before anybody gets to see that sword in play. But, we'll see. So I think it would be more fair for it to be unlockable via story mode. I don't want to give that away, honestly.
1 million is, right? I didn't realize you could see his neck under all that when he dances. We thought it was funny, V-Man. That's why. Hey, Red Yoshi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. How are you? Yeah, I'm basically gonna have to make another version of this. Just like whatever. Guess I'll do it. I'm wondering how I'm gonna have it load the swords as well, because I think it should be necessary that the swords get loaded in. You know? Instead of like all at once like it does right now. And thank you for joining them. So you are new here. I hope you enjoy your stay. This is typically what we do here is we talk and we look at the code. The code is not fun. Have you seen any of the new stuff that's been worked on? Or are you completely in the dark so far? Yeah, the swords do move. Let's see how I get that. Get around that thing. So let me see how it loads to set icons, which is here. Here's the object. And then it makes it the fifth one visible. Third object is just this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it different. At least I think I can still use this to make it work. Big old 10-foot tall robot nosy? I have not heard about that. Is it like some kind of theme park attraction? Okay. I don't like him in... I don't like the fact people are saying clink. I feel like it's such a bad word to say. I don't know if that's just me. I'm gonna be real, I don't know why people thought it was funny. I don't like it personally. Hey Vixen, how you doing? something.
It's talking about Ultron and the bunnies too. It's talking about Marvel Rivals or something.
Song it's very I was falling asleep to it. Let me find a better song now. A second. Alright. Second, I'm trying to figure out a more effective way to make this than the way I did last time.
Take care of you, man. Enjoy the weird gun game.
I think that's okay. I'm probably gonna take the same guy here. I think this is better setup. So I'm trying to think this through.
The swords don't have a price to them.
Usually. It's like the shop ones, I guess.
My situation is... Let me see. Maybe I did give them a price value in the actual data. Let me see. Huh, I did give them a price actually. But they're all at 0, except for like the Game Pass months and whatnot. So that doesn't help me either. Sorry, I'm struggling here. Okay. I want to keep them in a specific order, and it's by rarity and placement. So at least this will do that. So that'll work for me. Better do the little thing up one. I'm gonna do that because I realized this is wrong. There we go. Not better, but I don't care. It's a good question. What accessory do you yourself like the most? That's a good question. There's a lot of accessories that I like. Let me take a look at them. That's a really good question. I made a lot of them, and I'd say I'd have to definitely pick one of the ones that I made. Such a hard question. There's too many. Yeah, let me think this through a little bit more. Probably gonna have to be unfair and pick one of the newest ones that I'm working on. Honestly, these are really good too, though. But oh no. Let me check the new accessories real quick, then I'll let you know my verdict. Honestly, I might be unfair and I might take this one for now because it's cute. I think this one's cute, so I'm gonna be unfair and pick the ones that you guys can't have access to. I think it's cute. It makes me happy. It's like a little cute little fuzzy punks hoodie. You know? It makes me happy. And that's what makes me happy. Let's see. What next? Here. So for capabilities, so obviously I think stone set everybody universally agrees. Well, planetary I think is more useful than stone set. Not that like stone set is bad. It's just that with planetary you can do a decent amount of things and you can always fill it in with something else. But stone set is pretty powerful. So I like those two, but I think planetary is probably a little bit stronger. And somebody was like, "Hey, you can transparent it and get this thing out," and I was like, "Yes, I know. I designed it like that." Like, the point of it was to make it easier for you guys to make stuff with.
Thankfully the swords but stuff is a little bit more simplified, so this is no longer necessary. Probably just take this. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, the sound effects. Supposedly it'll make it work. I think as long as I don't click it, I can check it out. No, no, I can't. It's not done yet. It's not loading the actual sword stuff in. This fucking code, it's like Madman scratch on the wall. It drives me nuts. I'm sorry, it's evil. It's evil. My concern is with the load set icons because they're not. I don't think the create object thing is able to create the sword the way I want it to, so we want to put enough. So I'm gonna have to make a secondary case scenario for the swords. Wait. I think we're good enough, I suppose. Wait, no. This is here, huh? Where is it? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is here. Yeah, okay, it's right there. Just checking. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just create a secondary one then. This is supposed to be a smart shuffle. Where's the song suggestions? Swords don't have group bits. Nor do they have colors. I'm confused as to how I did it before, though.
Okay, I'm gonna blur my screen and I'm gonna check out the outdated code and see how I was doing it before.
Huh.
Okay. I'm just brainstorming. Yeah, I understand how I did it. It's benefiting from the fact that it is a little bit more simplified. Whatever. I'll just make a new one. I need to. I don't care to see it. Super fortunate. Seems like. Let me find the stop sign. Or actually, the keyblade works. I mean, the overly the comically large key star. Okay, wait. Okay. Thankfully, I think I made it rather easy for myself, so all I gotta do is this. Yeah, that gets the overall position, so This is just object desire dot blade position. So V is 0. V is 0. Then V becomes this. Oh no, I see. Okay, so okay. Yeah, 0, 0, 0. So okay, I'm making sure this is completely useless before I proceed. Okay, so V is useless as well. Let's just see so far.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it and there's like really nothing else to that. It seems to just be that. You know what? I could see one thing happening here, so I'm gonna have to change that, but it's okay. If I'll just put 10 as a general. If 6, I guess. 6, I don't know. Okay. And 2, 2, 3. Okay. That should handle the swords for me. So I'm just gonna comment this out because I'm trying to just reconstruct it so that we can see the swords on the frame again. I don't see any issue with this. It is just 3. So I think I can just do that. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but let's ignore that now. Get right into it. You roll new me, true. Troll Obama. Something. Categories are wrong though, but that's something. That's not all of the swords though. Those are only the ones I got. Supposed to have them all. Something's wrong. And the rotations are off. Not all of them, weirdly enough, but you know. I don't quite know what dictates their rotation. I might. Right? I might have to reload orientation. Is that DDD? I saw a different one. There he is. That's awesome. I like that he went in game to get the like fancier camera to record this with. That is why I added that. I gotta add in a better one though at some point. You insane. Those are actually good OCs. I don't know, I wasn't expecting that. Little mime. I did knee surgery though. I hope you're feeling better though. Yeah, that's a good question, but I hope you're feeling better.
Might fuck it up a bit, but give it a try. Seems okay so far. Huh. That's certainly a rotation. Okay. There's the ice cream. Positioned properly here. Um, I think this through. Let me take all these and I'm gonna paste them out to see what they're organized as. Maybe there is something wrong on that or on that side. If there is, I can probably fix it by just updating it. It seems to be more scattered here, so let me see. Cycling, where's Waldo? Except there's the ice cream. Ah, they are in a different order. Okay. So I can easily fix that by just doing this here, watch. Well, I gotta make sure I don't copy all of that, 'cause not all of that is good. I try to copy everything that's technically a sword. Put them all together. Let's see where we go from there. Just 62. I'm not sure we can. 235. 234. So I'm missing some. Wait, no, it's not that I'm missing some. Okay.
There we go. That's 31 there. $188. I'm still missing some. Fuck. I'm confused. That's 189. The reason why I'm confused is that it's not enough weapons. That's not all the weapons. Because this implies there's more. Like, way more. What the fuck am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, wait a minute. Where's the candy? Oh, yeah, no. Where's the candy? No, it's right there. Okay, so candy's there. Dark shuriken. Where's the dark shuriken? I can see one of them that's missing. What I can do is I can do a search through this folder for all the ones that are duplicated and not, and work on it from there. So let me group all 189 of this, and we'll get the ones that I've lost and put it back in. So all of these are technically inside of here. So. Sorry, I'm struggling. I took the code wrong. Because it was saying that this one didn't exist on the other one, the trailer. Pink umbrella, right? Oh, because they're in models. Wait a minute. $225. Oh, I don't see the. Oh, it's right there. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Candy line weapons. Oh, okay, so I do have them on here then. Sweet. I guess it just was being done. Swords, and then if I undo that thing I did before, those should all be ordered properly. Hi, the weirdo user. How you doing? I'm working on the new UI for the update so that we can get the match UI set up. The swords are looking a little weird. I got a little 7-11 burger here. Swords are looking a little weird, so I went in and changed it up. I thought I was missing some, but after a review, they're actually all there, so it's okay. We'll see how this opens now. So as you can see, no accessories menu is fine. That's not fine. So when will magic come out? I don't know. I have no clue, man. Unfortunately, I have no answer for you. Spinning fake spotted, true, right? Alright, so, here's the thing. He needs stuff. I'm not gonna say it yet because I want to eat my burger first. But I'm gonna eat this burger here. And thank you, Weird User, I appreciate that. I'm gonna eat this burger here as fast as I can, and I'm gonna have to AFK for a bit, because, you know, I have responsibilities for this guy. This burger looks really sad. Bad, but... I'm not one to waste food, you know? He's not hungry. He got here before I pulled this burger out. Trust me, I know he's not hungry. I know what he does when he's hungry. Hey Vokishi, how you doing? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it a lot. Honestly, McDonald's makes better looking burgers than this. This is from 7-Eleven. You know what a 7-Eleven is, Weird User?
You want? Yeah. Do you want me to do it? I was gonna do it. You sure? Okay. Never mind. Well, I'll be sitting here. Hey, Bustar, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great today. Enjoying a little burger before I get back to this. I'm a little bit unhappy that the swords are all spinning in random directions, but we'll work on that. 7-Eleven. Yeah. And wanted to the wrapper to fruit. 7-Eleven.
Okay.
They just feel like doing that. Too silly. They're very silly, and I don't like that. And also, oh, okay. Why? Well, since my father will be nice to go to the shop early, I will receive. Okay, let's see. I don't really know what to do with the answer spinning with that, to be honest. They're all set in the right direction, so. But I'm thinking of at most. Maybe it has to do with this? Yeah. Oh, that was wrong. Some other things that flipped around in there, I don't know what that was, but. You know, I have a vague idea. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I'll take the pivot rotation of, like, say, the wooden bow, and I'm just apply it to all of them. There we go. Sure, that won't really change much of anything. It's dependent on their positions and pivots. So I think
do that. Hopefully, hopefully it won't break anything, and hopefully it'll fix the issue of this was all spinning in the wrong direction. Let's give that a check. Eat this slightly sad burger. Engagement. Fuck these swords, bro.
They're all spinning in different ways that I didn't think. One is spinning in a way I didn't think it could spin. I'm sorry, it's frustrating.
Trust me, I'm certainly trying. Let me try everything. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so it turns out I think it wasn't actually doing what I wanted it to do properly. So let's see what it does now. Well,
It's a little bit more controlled, I guess. Oh, we should look on that weird user. Otherwise, yeah, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is Arizona Southern style sweet tea. I've never had it yet. Slightly different, but yeah. You got any ideas? Well, not really. You're gonna have to figure something out, man. Your name's supposed to be personal to you. I don't really know you too well, so I wouldn't know what would fit you, to be honest. Gambling is not on my side today. Gambling is always on your side if you really think about it. The second I said that, I got what I wanted. Exactly. Don't ever say that. Gambling is always on your side. 99% quit big before they hit big. True. That's why I still work on those. Eventually I'll hit big. Oh shit, I remembered something. I'll get it later. Apple cheese. Okay. I don't really know how I'm supposed to change this. Whatever. I think I can do this here. Right. And then my hopes is that here I can somehow make the distinction.
music stuff. I'm so sorry, you think the music stopped here. Let me put some jam up for you. Some fixed, updated jam. I don't know when the music stopped, but hey, Hank, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The exciting music. It's funny. But hey, Akmatar, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully that will do it. Ooh, we got Duncan Bonanza. Yeah, that's a good game. I'm a little unhappy about the price, but you know, I was super happy to see what they did with the game either way, and I watched the whole gameplay. You didn't beat it yet, did you? You didn't see the ending, right? There's no sun in there. Yeah, God forbid that you can fly, and it's supposed to be like that. You get good at the game, but then you're rewarded with the fact that you're good. But you know what? No. You don't get that. You're not allowed to have that. What to expect of that now? How is this new? It's something. You have? Oh, yeah, it's great, honestly.
I think they did fucking perfect with, you know, the final boss. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. But man, that's a great game. With that being good at their own game wouldn't be me. I'm pretty good at my game, I imagine.
But how? It's not nil. It was working a second ago too, so like what's the difference? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, pivot 2 is not what I thought it was then. Huh, hold on. But it's saying you got nil. Oh, I see what's going on. It has nothing to do with that. But, you know, it has to do with this here. I'm being dumb. There you go. Fuck.
I was like, I swear nothing went wrong. WD Gaster, hi WD Gaster. Can I join the Royal Scientist Club? I can do good. I'm good at math. I learn good. I learn quick and easy. I can be like a really good, useful asset. Can you give me a job, please? Thanks. I promise. I work good. I can research levels of simulations and like give results. I swear I can do good. Just pay me a high wage. I'd be very happy. Oh wait, they're all look. They're all rotating the same way. They're all rotating the same way. That sounds so stupid. Appreciate it very much, Gaster. Hello, Vokishi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The Wingle Dingle Man. Behold, they rotate the same way. I can fix that though. That's a good sign though. Okay, so one of these needs to be rotated a specific way, so it's not this one. I'm willing to bet it's probably the Z-axis that needs to be rotated. Actually, maybe the X-axis, actually. Will you give me pickup lines for King Asgore? I wish I could. I'm not very much of the romantic type, so I show love through actions. Just get him a flower. He has like a garden, right? Get him a flower. Maybe he'll like that. Get him like a rose. Yeah, the more the better. He has a garden. The more the better. Get him like a bouquet, and then just like say whatever the fuck comes to mind. I'm pretty sure you will come up with something correct on the spot. Emotions are funny like that. When you're in the moment, everything that you need to say just happens to be exactly what you intend to say in the moment. You're in. Yay! I think I fucked it up here as well. Yeah. Why is there a 0.1 here? Why are you 0.1? Look at you. Humans die. Trust me, this will work. Fucked up. This works fine, I think.
I don't know where this came from though. 3, 3, 5, 6. It's around here, right? Three, 5. Six. Oh, I think I know why. You. Why are you a plus sign suddenly? That's not a good sign. You have no rarity set, right? Yeah. I could just do that and I think it would be fixed.
Get it? Not a good sign. Color. Color. Hi, Sans.
Break the bone with a joke.
I wanted to come up with a pun, but I couldn't think of one fast enough, and now I'm awkwardly staring.
I can't think of anything.
It's open. It's open. Yay, now they're spinning in the other direction. Okay, so it was supposed to spin on the z-axis. I fucked it up. One of these swords doesn't have a rarity. Shut up for the birthing rubber band. It's fucking dumb. Let me think of a pun. Unfortunately, I'm very bad. So some would even compare me to blueberry bad. Strawberry bad. Unfortunately.
That is the most cringe.
I'm sorry, that was like a very bad joke.
And I apologize, but perhaps I will blue my best next time. Produce a bountiful harvest full.
You know, I do have to say, I ain't gonna tell you if I ever get better at telling puns.
Swear it makes the sword spin correctly. True. Really think about it, I can do that. One of these swords here has like no like verity, I think. No, they do have all of it. So or maybe
I'm just gonna put it like that for now. I think it worked conveniently for me. This is why I jumped into Stickle. At least it took a lot of spine to do that, huh? What are you talking about? I got no spine. I surgically removed it about 5 years ago so I can be spineless. To be fair, I did it so I can get hired as a wacky inflatable tube man, but, you know, I forgot to get rid of the other bones, so unfortunately that dream didn't work out very well. Hey boy. You wanna sit on my lap, buddy? Hmm? Yeah? No? Why awkwardly staring, huh? What's up, buddy? Hmm? You doing okay? Let's go by his window. Then you're a walking, talking, spineless human. Yeah, but you know, spiritually speaking, I do happen to have somewhat of a spine. Marley just blessed my next card pack. A Primarina. I don't know what a Primarina is, but I hope you get your Primarina. So at least I'm also getting the other swords come back. The gap is really only for human with spines. Can't sacrifice me, I'm still
Beyond sacrifice. I've already sacrificed my life to this dedication, so nothing can take me. Scream at black. So find your spine. My spine's somewhere. I put it on. I put it on. It's in some museum.
Marley, come on, buddy. Marley. Hey. Hold on. He's trying to... Nope, never mind. Okay. Yeah, don't get on the window. He's not hungry, his bowl is full.
The neighbor's dog.
Huh?
The neighbor's dog.
Yeah. What about it?
So you see, he was walking away, and he saw the dog. They fight if they get together.
Yeah. Hungry for blood. True, actually. He's got a lot of a spine.
Wouldn't be surprised if that spine is made of steel. Alright, so I think this is okay. Let me get the other thing correct here, though. That's how that goes.
I tried to get a Luigi EX from the Wonder Pick. I failed. Aww.
My phone is far away, otherwise I would do some like Wonder Picks and whatnot.
I'll get it later when next time I go to the bathroom.
Give me a second, I want to do something really quick. Give me a second, guys. This is important. Give me just a little more seconds here. This is very important. Trust me. I think you guys will like to see this and hear this. Because I'm feeling evil today.
Alright. So, just let me be square, okay? Be square. Sorry, I had to. For the longest time, I was just like sitting here. I was like B square. It's like, I might as well just do it. Let me make the B square. Let me post that to Twitter. Oh, that's the B images I used. I don't really care about the white border. I think it's funny. There we go. Let me be square. Where the fuck is the sword punch? There it is. Handle, of course. Whatever. I'll make it work. 6219 should be right here. I don't even think I need to do that. Let me just see what happens if I don't do that. Username. There we go. Unfortunately, it's not like they're all spinning correctly, but you can see that they're all not like properly like centered though. I don't think it matters too much, but it is something that I noticed. I think unfortunately I'm just going to accept that as how it has to be. That's alright. Perfectium. Somewhat good. I hope your robot comes out well. I gotta make a lot more accessories and pieces for robots. I'm gonna do it for every single character out there. That's gonna take a long time. Alright. Sorry, I'm looking for a song, Yippee. Okay, well at least they're rotating correctly now. What do I want to do? Well, it's loading incorrectly, but that's okay. There we go. At least that's set up now. How the fuck does this work? Hmm. I don't think that's right either. I'm gonna have to think this through. I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I apologize. I'll be quick. I'm back. Sorry it took some time. This is back. Back again. I might have just been scared to be here. Funny. Thank you, Lloyd. Appreciate that. Yes, for us to let you be square, so we let you be cute. Hey, Night Owl. Hello. And yeah, I just saw it. I actually responded to you in chat just now. Hello, person that can terminate my perfect robots. I could terminate all of you on Pulse if you really thought about it. Thank you, Night Owl. Appreciate it. Doing swell. I don't get this part of this code. I just don't get what this is. What this is doing. Where it's being said, I don't get it. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's nil. Oh, I'm being stupid, aren't I? Oh, I'm being really dumb. Never mind. I'm being super fucking dumb. Ignore me. I'm being really fucking dumb. So if both of those are true. Otherwise, okay. Anyway, so I think instead of doing all that, I'm just gonna do that, and I think it would work fine. There's one more thing I need to do here, and it's related to this. That's good. Remember to deep fry the screen. Yes, yes. Thank you very much. I don't know, but in my unbiased opinion, I think Suggy Cube is thumbnail material. Do you want me to make Suggy Cube the next thumbnail? I could do it. I don't mind. Or I could do it on after the B square. Three reactions. Yo, this is popping off. I don't have any good gun twirling skills. I'm just like flipping it around on my fingers. I can do that, because that's like, that's not correct though. Correct way is to fling it up that way, but my fingers are always in the way, so. Something like that. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I'm just fidgeting with it at this point. I'm sorry, I fidget a lot. I think this person's funny. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what shitpost I want to post. I want to send to them. Well, I'm deciding. I'm having funny decisions. Oh shit, I still have it. Revolver Ocelot? What's a Revolver Ocelot? Well, I was doing it pretty decent before. How come I can't do it now? Hold on. Six shots. Alright. You know I have 12 shots though, right? Not 6? You know that, right? To say I have 6 shots would be incorrect. I have 12.
starting it.
MGS3 Delta. What is MGS3 Delta? I forgot to get my phone. I realize that now, and I feel silly.
Sorry, I'm having the biggest brain fart.
It's not highlighting correctly. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know we had that. Oh my god. Especially when there's two of them. Makes me happy. I like having two guns. They're really cool. Yeah. A little bit annoying, but okay. Let me fix that other thing while I'm at it. So that should be a little bit better. We're gonna have to keep cleaning it up though. I'm gonna have to fix that, but that's not that bad so far. I want to change the backdrop. There's some swords you can't see because they're like they blend in with the background, so I want to fix that. There's something weird with the red, but right. Well, at least you could see them. I'm just like a little bit. Do I want it to look like that? I don't really think I have any other choice. It's just weird having both of them look different. These need to be set at 0. Why did they have prices? I'll fix that later. I think I should make it more dimmer. So I think this should be 50. $90. This is looking in game right now. Are you guys able to see it? I'm looking at it. I don't like how it's displayed here. Yeah, they have a backdrop here. That's why you're able to see it.
Alright.
Large spider crawled on my arm when I was trying to sleep. Aw, I just wanted to cuddle with you. Spiders don't love much people, but they loved you, and you should treat that spider kindly. I sure hope you didn't smack it and killed it. I don't know why that's still highlighting. Unfortunately, it becomes near impossible to actually see the accessories. I mean, the swords. So all of them have to have a shared background like this now, I suppose. I'm just like, whatever, I guess, right? Annoying though. Annoying though. What if I made a cute stick figure? Would you like it? I mean, not, not me personally. I mean, if you like the stick figure, that's what matters more. Depends on the stick figure too, I suppose. Figures are cool. I love stick figures. Stick figures are nice. Think. That has nothing to do with it. But I don't get this part. This part confuses me. Why is it 0 though? Like, what is this? That's the outdated code, that's why. Staring at it, I'm like, why the fuck is it so... Why is it doing nothing? And it's like... It's doing nothing because it's outdated. I think that'll work. I'm not for sure. Let me see. I'm feeling a lot of fatigue for some reason. I don't know why. I'm trying to work through it. I mean, obviously, I would probably sweat the spider off. I was joking about that, but I mean, I wouldn't be too afraid. You forget, I lived in Brazil, and I even, like, you know, my uncles and a few of my uncles own farms, and, you know, we slept at those farms. And during that time, back then, when we used to sleep there, we didn't even have any, like, electricity. But they had a lot of candles and torches. Not torches as in flashlight, torches as in, like, you know, little, like, lanterns, sorry. I'm not saying torches, lanterns. I remember we used to sleep on the floor. There was not enough mattresses out there at the floor. We put on a blanket, and then we would lay on the blanket throughout the night. There was bugs crawling all over us. It's like, you know, it is what it is. There's a lot of times I woke up with an ant on me. But I'm sure through the night, like, any kind of critter was crawling around. Take care, Spider. Me soldier. Stay safe. Okay. Oh, I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, sweet. I'm glad that I didn't have to restart the stream. Awesome. Sorry. My internet died. Like it just like pissed off. And like they responded to me. I gotta find something to respond just properly. Give me a second. And find a good response. I'll send this as a response. Right? Thanks, internet. Very cool. I think they were just doing some like service out there or something. But we should be good now. Okay. While the internet was dying, I went and did a tiny bit more booting. So let's see if what I did here set it up properly. I did do a little work while my internet was dead. See, right there. It's not done yet because it doesn't know It doesn't know how to fix itself. They don't have their categories, sorry. We're almost there. The hoverings are broken, but... So I fixed that as well. We're getting there. Can you still hear the music, the Spotify music, Yippee? Was that like a thing you can do? Like if I paused it and then played? Like, are you affected by that still? I apologize, but it's just occurred to me something. I thought my internet died again. Putting on the ads. I want my ad currency. I get money. I like money. Money makes me happy. See, look, I'm getting ad money. And these dollars, they add up in Arizona. See, look, I bought in Arizona with the dollar from yesterday. I'm just saying. It matters. No, I'm okay, thank you. I already ate. Yeah, I'm sure, thank you. I appreciate it, though. It's okay. Huh? Yeah. Am I back? Yay! I'm back for the 5th time! Let me get that chat back, because my chat's not back yet. There we go. Yay! I'm back again. Hi. This sucks. Why does it keep doing this? The second time in a row now. Anyways, I went and fixed one of the issues with the highlighting. I think it should be fine now. I hope. Let's see. Yeah, I can fix that. I'm almost done with the source menu. What do I think I need to do here? I still got, well, there's 2 more things I gotta do. But in the UI at least, there's 1 thing I gotta do here. Top left. I also gotta fix this. I had to close the stream to lock in. But not only did I beat Hollow Knight's Steel Soul, but I also 106%ed the game at the same time. That's crazy. That's awesome. How does it feel? Do you feel like unstoppable? Question mark.
what happened. There we go.
It was not worth it. What do you mean? That's 12 hours I'm never getting back. Yeah, but like surely you enjoyed those 12 hours, right? Do you need to get those 12 hours back?
It would be difficult. I didn't want to mess with it because I didn't want to put in pauses for it. That's not to say never. Maybe one day I'll do like fancy things for them, but today is not the day. I'm sorry. Hey, I fucked it up. It's even worse now. Alright.
No, I can see your messages.
Oh, hi. I was like, I can read your messages. I died again, damn. But, does anybody remember where you get the rose from? I would like to know where the... In my defense, there's like 234 swords. Oh, it is? Okay, so it's not actually an event sword. I just want to make sure that I have these ordered from events, and I want to make sure that nothing over there was an event. And I just like it's off. I wasn't sure if it was or wasn't an event. I know that this scissor is, but I was just checking. I know that these are events. This isn't an event though. It is an event. Okay. No, it's me, Knight. It's me. My internet's been dying. Okay, so we're for events. So what are these for? Can't tell. I guess I just didn't want to make an infinite row of them at some point. This technically counts as a boss weapon, so we'll make a new category for bosses. Blue for bosses. Hmm. Good enough. Fuck it. Maybe perfect. Alright. Make it easier for me to see these swords, because you can probably tell I have too many of them. Special categories for the Game Pass ones as well. It's like to be slightly organized with my menu. Not my menu, with my workspace, yeah. But then this one, like, I guess, like, green for Game Passes. Reddit for shops, I do remember that. Alright. 500 swords.
There's so much more we need to do. Yeah, the recolors for the categories.
There's a lot of weapons in the game. At some point in the far future, not anytime soon, I will go and try to make them colorable, but not anytime soon. Not all of them will be colorable either. I'll pick a few select ones that I think will be okay for me to make colorable. It's like the Peristrons, but maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. Because I guess in the Peristron's case, you can argue, oh well, it's a quest item, so obviously you can have duplicates. But like, for example, the shop sells like RGB sabers, so I have to really think about how I want to approach this in a way that would make it make sense and be fair for the people who have these weapons. I was considering maybe making, because like we have like glowing weapons, right? Maybe I'll make the glowing ones only glow if it's blue and whatnot. So we'll see. I'm struggling with deciding how I want to go about that entire process still, to be honest. I could always just like do it and then apologize for those who bought the old swords in the past and be like, well, those are a relic of another time. Because I really didn't plan on making swords cool at the very first start, I don't think. Because there's too many, but then at some point I was like, yeah, I'll do it, because it's only fair. So, yeah, we'll see.
I didn't like this one that much. That's alright. Yeah, the regular tea colors are probably better. That was a little bit too sweet for me. This is the fun part, guys. I gotta go through all these swords and make sure that they are all categorized. This stuff is for staff here. We do actually have a century sword here, but you can't use it. Sorry. Let me see the categories and let me prepare myself. I don't even think katanas was a category, was it? What's with the customizations being different from the actual being in game? You talking about the old one or the new one? Is there even enough katanas to justify a katana? Yeah, I think I should just call it blades. It kind of sucks. Oh, am I back yet, finally? I've just been talking to myself here in the void, hoping that eventually it reaches you guys. Hi, am I back? I think I'm back, right? Hi, I think I should be back. Hope you guys are doing well. I think I'm gonna rename swords to blades. Because there's like not enough katanas to justify a category for katanas. And we have a bunch of different swords that are just called blades instead of swords. And it might help me just like mix them in some kind of categorization. Then you would argue like daggers, right? Knives, all those are blades. Okay, you know what? No, I'm just gonna put a katana is a type of sword apparently. I'll take that. That works fine. I'll just leave it at swords, whatever. I thought this is a sword, technically. I thought one of those swords was Marge Simpson hair. No, that's Blammo. Hey, Blammo. It's kind of like a meme sword. We have a few of those. Like we have Slugman's arm as a sword. Nice Slugman arm. We like to have some fun here. We like to have some fun.
It's gonna take a while. Okay, one. Hide in there, I guess. Make sure I don't miss any, because if I miss any, I'd end up like there. Now we're kind of stuck, so I'll catch everything up. Okay, that's everything. Sword's done. Guns are next, for some reason. Let me organize these better. Hold on. This is stupid. They got over 0. Guns is definitely not one. So I would say I'll put guns like down there for now. Game Pass should obviously be last, I would say, so let me put like 30 for now. I'm probably not gonna have texture material, to be honest. I'll leave them there in invisible for now. So if this is 30, this should be... Okay. 7. I think daggers should be second. Access third. Yeah, that's a good order. Let's go for daggers then now, shall we? Surprisingly, no starter dagger. Maybe one day I'll add a starter dagger. One, two. Three, 4, 5. Six. Looks like there's not enough daggers to justify the dagger category. Eight.
We only have 8 daggers?
Counts. Imagine. That's 9 now.
Not a dagger, that's a sigh. You know what? Whatever. There's only 8? Fuck it, we ball, there's 8. Axles. I'll add more in the future. That's what I'll take a sign as. Add more daggers in the future. Axes. You guys have to look out. Thankfully, we have a lot of axes, surprisingly. More axes than daggers. Wow. 12 axes, this means definitely more. Did I miss any? Now is the question. Let me go look around. I guess pickaxe, right? I'll put the pickaxe in there. It's an axe. Per se. I'll put the pickaxe in there. I almost forgot this one here. Makeshift axe. Okay. $14 axes. Scythes. We'll start with scythes. I didn't put this as an axe, did I? I'll have to fix that later. I'll go over them towards the end and make sure they're okay. I think that's all the sides selected. Right. Let's see if this guy was selected by the axes. Yeah, he wasn't. There we go. There's another sword I wanted to make sure that I got, because I don't think I recall seeing him before. I was doing it initially. Oh, you got it, you got it. Next one is clubs. Technically, Suckman's army is a club. Llama club. What a lovely internet day, guys. I'm so glad that I'm not playing any live games. And unselected everything. Wonderful. And once again, give this a try.
next one is mallets.
Am I actually back? I think I am. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking for any mallet-like thing. That'll that. I have a few of them. Oh, I forgot to give this one, huh? Let me... You... 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 We need more mallets. There's less mallets as well. Less than daggers. Surprisingly. I'm gonna put you in the sides. I'll do it after. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's...
There's an issue with the that guy. Besides his why it's broken. Sorry, I'm like struggling here. I know that's a...
I'm nuts. I see the issue though. Fine. Okay. I'll work on that next. That being said, let me do the rest. The rest being spears. Anything spear-like, even if it's not a spear, right? Technically, even if it's like, that one weapon, this one here. Right, I'll just like yank it in there. Anything that's spear-like, there we go, this is a better way to put it, except for like tridents. I don't really consider them to be spear-like. So. Need more spears too at some point. Let's see how it goes. Kind of, he's like, you put the cane and spears. Spear person with the cane. Alright, spears. 6. Tridents. One update studio, studio has an update. Just gonna pull them. Staffs are next.
cardinals. That we have a decent amount of. I have more blows than that, to be honest. Okay, let's be honest.
Anything like a pitchfork, trident, stuff like that. I don't even think there's that many, but you know, let's we'll do tridents. See. Not even if tridents deserves its own category anymore. There's like 2. I think telling me I should maybe change tridents to something else and then put tridents instead of spears. Apparently I didn't get the guns either. I'll do the guns real quick, because apparently the guns fucked up. Weird. Got mantle from Angel Deal. Oh, you're doing Binding of Isaac. That's great. That's great. Yeah, apparently the staffs didn't go. I thought I did the staffs, but apparently I didn't press enter on them. Fine. I think I should put instruments. We have enough more. We have way more instruments than we do have tridents. Like, look, that's already like 9 right there. I think it'd be funny if you put the fucking rubber chicken as an instrument, so I'm gonna do that. If you want to, it can be. Oh. I thought I had more, to be honest. I will add more in the future. And there's one that's already in the store. I should make it so you can buy those. Or maybe make it like quests that you can get those. Maybe not instruments, because that's too big. I change it to music, because I think that's probably better. It's a bit rough, but whatever. No, you're fine. Don't worry. You don't have to feel obligated. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a sword in it. Okay. I didn't see you. I wish I saw you earlier, otherwise... Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just didn't get the bows at all in there, so I gotta go back through them. And then everything else can be set to the default time. So, alright. Let's go through this one more time. Last thing here, and then starts mini UI. So I should play one. I think that should be the sword menu. I think I should have finished it. With max heart containers. Hey, hey, hey.
That means you're getting better at the game. It means you're getting better at the game. Then you have to get further beyond. And there is a lot of further beyond for you to get to. Holy mackerel. Gonna heal myself. Gonna heal myself. There's no way to see the sword's name at the moment, so let me think this through. We're not done yet. It just clicked in my head that I'm dumb. There is a simple issue here, and I assure you it is an issue, and I'm sure that what I explained to you, and you'll see, it is in fact an issue of utmost urgency. For what we have here today, in the system, is a lack of information. There's no way to view the name or the bio of these weapons. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna have to fix their rarities as well.
I don't think a bio matters. I think just name and rarity, really. I could make a secondary version.
Welcome back. How you doing?
Making sure I don't lose that because it would be really bad.
Give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom.
Alright, I'm back.
Twitter looking at internet news. You know what? I'm gonna try to finish this last bit here, and if it all goes well, I will play a round of Binding of Isaac. See what I can get. Maybe Balatro. We'll see. I'll give myself a little break and reward. As reward. There's some more I still gotta do. Why is it recording? There's still some more I gotta do here, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yes, Buster, I am doing the swords, basically. Swords inventory. Hmm. Oh. Pretty much the same list. Nothing's really changed too much yet. But we're getting there. It's almost done. Just doing this part here. Fuck. At least that stuff is correct. Oh. Alright. This is still wrong. There we go. Alright, so now there's two things I gotta do. Two things? Yeah, two things I gotta do. Probably do one of those things right now. Here. This has to become a twin service. I need to make it. Okay, so now there's only one thing left to do. I gotta make it load the icon of the sword. I have an edge. Paciência. I have a lot of patience, so there's no real worry. I've been at this for like almost 10 years. I have a lot of patience. So everybody else that needs to show patience. If I wasn't patient, I wouldn't have been done by now. Can you make that medium? Yeah, that's first here, so I have a smoother one. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. I got this, hold on. That's true. Okay. I'm gonna load it. First. Set that up properly. Now I gotta get the icon for it. Easier said than done, but it should be okay. Sorry. It doesn't spin yet, but I think all I gotta do. Should be fine. Just stay there. In fact, I'd probably just leave it like that. Actually, make it. It doesn't load it up though when you open it, so that's the last thing I gotta set up. Suggy, removing Insomniac games. What's your favorite Spidey game?
need this one? Spider-Man 2, because that's the one I actually played on GameCube. I haven't played any other Spider-Man games, so I can't really say that the other ones would be fun or not. So I played this one. This one was kind of like weird, and it had like a weird nostalgia to me, so I like that one. I think that one's nice. I know a lot of people like the Web Shadows, but I never played it, so I can't judge it. There we go. Okay, so the items are in there now. No, that doesn't count because I'll show you what I mean. See, it's showing the last one. It shouldn't be doing that. So I gotta fix that. No effect? Sure. What's the effect? Give me a second. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And hey Colonel, how you doing, man? Sorry, I'm just I went to doom scroll Twitter. Kind of like my brain kind of like circuited. I was like, gosh, suffering, whatever. I'll do it real quick. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. So. Let me take just this. Okay. As long as you guys, there's some background noise, but as long as you guys can't hear it. Is that the Colonel? That is the Colonel. Hey, Colonel. Perchance, perchance. Second. Ow. Oh, yo, Colonel, you know, I kind of like only like realized now you don't have like YouTube mod. If you want YouTube mod, you can ask for it. Growing out your hair? See, no, I'm getting a haircut on Wednesday, actually. Yeah, I'm getting a haircut. Next week, Wednesday. Not this Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. I think next week, Wednesday. She's going on vacation. She said she'll be back next week, Wednesday. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, I'll wait. We'll see what I do with it, though. I might try to. I think that'll work. No, I could probably just do this, actually. I'm not sure if that'll break things, but I'll mess around with that and see if everything's okay. I think I could just do that, and that should fix the last bit. Jump that out for YouTube ad. Here you go, I'll set you up. Anybody who's like a mod gets to be a mod. Fill up the YouTube with blue, we like blue here. Might be getting sick. I hope not. New York. No, I'm not getting sick. That's Montreal. Lots of blue. Lots of blue. How have you been, Colonel? Oh, it's fact. I don't know about that. Also, the Spider-Man game I played, I don't think had Electro in it. I don't recall ever seeing Electro. But yeah. Also glad to hear your day's been well. It's one of at least $1 blue. I like blue. I don't blue. Wish I had more blue. I got purple right now, but you know what went into purple? Blue. There we go. Good enough. Good enough for me. Okay, but actually there's one more thing I need to do. Switch selection. Right, that button doesn't work. Oh. Alright, let me see. When I get everything up there done, I'm gonna take a break, right? Not right now, but when I get everything up the top. It's worked though. That's good to know. Here. That'll do.
There's no sword or no weapon. 5 knight at Obscorp. No, please. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think they canceled it for being too scary, I'm gonna be real. I saw what the concept designs of Venom were supposed to be. I saw also what Venom was, so. Actually, the concept of Venom looked pretty good, actually. Maybe I should have. Let me see. Honestly, that is a lot cooler. I don't know how about that, though. Oh yeah, this! I remember this! I do remember seeing this, actually. I don't think it would have been scarier. I think if they did this, it would have been so fucking cool. You know, I forgot I saw this. When I heard of animatronic mask, I thought it meant like this, but like more jaw movement. And I was like, I kind of don't like that. I guess this technically does count as an animatronic mask, huh? That's it. Yeah, it is an animatronic. I do see the movement here. The lower half isn't, though. Honestly, they should have gone with this. This would have been so fucking cool. I don't know why they got rid of it. Yeah, I look a little silly there. Let me finish this real quick. That was the last thing I was doing. Um, right. Here. What's it called? Is it no sword? Unselected? No sword. Alright, so we should be good then. I'm gonna go get a video recording for it. I'll show it on the Discord and on Twitter, and then I'll finish up this little bug here, and then I'll take a little break. You know a lot of facts about Spider-Man, I'm gonna be real, I didn't know about this. Why aren't these not all going? Excelsior, right? So that's working, but there's one more issue. Let's do with this. I know what's the issue. When I reported it, I got rid of the attributes, so let me just set it up here real quick. It's just nicer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and select the bug so I can get it. I do think I saw a YouTube short about James Cameron being Spider-Man, but that wasn't like in my mind very recently. I don't get that many Spider-Man shorts on my YouTube feeds, to be honest. I mean, I get occasionally. I do like Spider-Man. I'm looking forward to the new movie. I think it'll be great. Let me get a video of this. There's a bug in there. Yeah, there was a bug in there. Look, select mallets. Called it. Nothing gets selected. My dumbass forgot to go and check the bug as well. Sure. I'm just gonna guess where the bug is, and it's here. I think I got it. I think that's the bug. No, I know that the comics recruit to Spider-Man. I know. They never let him be happy. He's the punching bag, and he'll never even get a chance at any kind of, like, mingle tinge of happiness. He's always gonna be suffering. That's like his entire character. He suffers. I'm gonna make sure that everything's fine. Hmm. I'm surprised that doesn't break anything. No, nothing breaks. I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. Let me see. You know, but Paul, the MJ boyfriend, now ex, because this day's finally Marvel made MJ broke with Paul. I don't think I'm aware of Paul, no. I just know there was like this one time where he got with MJ, and then Mephisto came along and like said, "No, you can't have that. That's too good for you. I want to make you suffer," and then tortured him by making him suffer.
Okay. Oh no, I did. I think you mentioned that the last time you were here, Buster. I do think you mentioned that actually. Now that I think about it, I do recall you talking about that. She's still alive. Was it cute that they killed her? What is this? No, it's just that I have bad memory. I didn't remember it until you mentioned the divorce, and then I said, "Oh, I remember now."
I have bad memory. It's not that like, it's not that I thought anything. It's just that like literally nothing in mind. Why is that sensitive? It's like, this might be sensitive. I was like, what could it be? Gary. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Not leave the stream, like I'm gonna play a game for a bit. I'm pretty content that I got that down. The rest is not gonna be any easier. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a lot of stuff in general. I mean, that's why I said it's not gonna be anytime soon, because there's a lot that I still gotta do. Yeah, that's the new workshop. You didn't realize? They also have like the new outdoors. I finished the swords menu. They all work properly now. Let me see if there's one weapon that I know has. It's a description. It's in swords, I think. There. Huge win. But I'm trying to set in my mind what else I'm missing. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not gonna add any new ones anytime soon, I don't think. We'll see. Yeah, no, usually the chat's quiet. That's like normal here. Usually during the day it's more talkative though, I would say, admittedly. But around this time, people don't talk too much here. Kind of nice and quiet. Yippie's playing Binding of Isaac. I think Yippie's still here. Yippie is in the music playing at least. I'm not taking any offense. Most people use me for ASMR, like that was established long ago. And I'm happy to provide them little clicks. I don't think they like the clicks. I don't recall what else I wanted. Oh wait, right. No, that's fun. There was 4 more branches, but I forgot about one meant to be. I think I have them somewhere. Oh, found it. I think this should be swapped for time. 184, but I think time would make more sense, so I'll do time. Is Jade like rocks? Jade's so I would like rising rocks. Jade, you can color them to look like rocks, right? So, but Jade's a reference to canceled aura that I wanted to do for crossover long ago. I wanted to do Jade. I wanted to do a second one. There's 4 specific ones I wanted to do, but I don't know if I have those anymore. But Jade was one of them. Maybe somewhere in my Roblox files I have it, but I don't know. I think I understand what you're asking. I don't do that because I don't leave any kinds of messages or comments anywhere. I kind of just, like, my code is all work. There's nothing else in there for fun. It's just work. Like, when you look at my code, you don't understand it. There's, like, barely any notes. The only kind of note you'll get is an occasional, hey, there's forms down here. And nothing else. You can look through it. There's no comments. Anything that is a comment is like an outdated thing that I got rid of. It's just sad, cold work. And I like that. It feels right. It feels right to make it all work. In team scenarios anyways, right? But I am a team. Me and past Suggy need to work together, but past Suggy never gives a fuck about future Suggy. And present Suggy's not willing to do anything about it either. Because that's their battle and not his. And not hers. You know? Present Suggy doesn't give a fuck about past Suggy or future. Okay, wait. Present Suggy hates past Suggy. Is not willing to do anything because that is between past Suggy and future Suggy. I make a Suggy Generations jokes, but I hate that game. It's not bad. Hold on, guys. I gotta check on my phone. Let him know it's 11. He's probably listening. Get my phone. I'm not willing to pull up the. I'm sorry, I'm playing the songs. I like this. I like the song. Sorry, Yippee. But I'm not gonna pull up the UI because the UI is not like any bit set up. But I do have it. Oh, okay. Well, it's set up, but it's not coded, so I don't want to go and like script it all. But what a path would look like is like these would be spinning slowly if you're not interacting with them. But this is what the base one would look like. Right, so you can see it right here. Later on, there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Don't worry about it not being centered. It'll be centered in the script. But this is what a pathway would look like. So this is what the wind path would look like, and it's already done. So I don't have to worry about it. Copyrighted. True. It's perfect. Turned on for a second. Got spoiled by. Spoiled. Got jump scared by Azrael. And this is what it will look like to unlock them. Then if you just go in your overall aura inventory, this is what it looks like. Give me a second. Dickhead.
Hold on. I respond to him.
Hey, Candras, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a break because I did at least finish the UI limit. Let me see. Hold on. I'm in DMs right now. Okay, got tired of him and decided to take him a break him. True, but maybe we'll see. Hi, Marley. What's up, buddy? No shit on my lap? I don't know now. My friend's bitching. He wants to hang out. Damn. I want to stay on stream. Today is what? Today is what? Today's Monday. Came tomorrow. I don't know. Well, it's not that I'm not obligated, but I am obligated to do my work, you know? Self-obligated as well, like I have to do my work, you know? And I also got food on the way. I ordered food while I was in the bathroom. It's really bad timing. Okay, hold on, let me let him know. Let me make a part. I'm asking him if he's cool with just like giving me an hour. If he gives me an hour, then you know I'm okay with that. You know, Marley, stop it. Because I got food, right? Like soon this guy's gonna deliver my food. I want to eat. I want to relax a bit. It's a good time. All right. Mercury, I'm turning into Wokium. Let me see. Alright. Oh yeah, guys, so before 12 I'll have to leave, so I have like 40 minutes left to stream. Just a heads up. Like, I was supposed 30 minutes left. I probably would wanna give myself some time. Bikes. Helldivers 2 stream when? I don't play. I don't know. I'm not too big on games like that, to be honest. But we'll see. I was gonna play Binding of Isaac because I think Yippee was playing Binding of Isaac earlier, and I wanted to give that a go. If Yippie's done. Wherever the game is. I don't remember where I left my controller. Those are the games you play your peak anyways. Multiversus is peak? Okay. Select that. Select this. I ordered a salad, I'll have you know. Alright, I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. Let me do that. See, I'm on a path of 100% of the game. I've just been going at it. You see, I have Dad's mode on all of them. Dad's mode, hard mode on all of them. So it's crazy, man. I have greed on all of them, too. I don't like greed. I don't like someone taking characters, but I like greed modes. I guess I'll do Judas. You do Forgotten. Skeleton man, right? Alright. Oh, really must have hit the top. Is that Baby Bones? Or is that Dirty Brother? What does Dirty Brother? Alright, so you know what's funny? I'm not sure if you noticed, but I paused like 4 times in a row. Just want to show. So these are the buttons, right? So I'm gonna press them normally. This is how I press for the bottom button, right? You see how long my nail is. This is how I press for this button. This is how I press for this button. This is how I press for this button. You wanna know what's the pause button? This is the pause button, right here. You know what's convenient? Is that when I go to press this button sometimes, My name fixed it. Just thought I should mention that. That's what I was suffering with in multiverses. The what? Oh. Yeah, that's alright. Thank you. I didn't have the drinks. That's me for different options. Okay, I was like, hey, I don't want to pay that. We gotta look this up. This works. Hey, lazy fuck. We're trying. Hey, hot tea. Let's go. Oh, I got rid of my run. Oh, whatever. We'll make a comeback. Make a glorious comeback. Check. He's hitting to the golden Freddy. Shut up. You know. Oh, you mean the shop owner? I thought you were talking about me. Made me self-conscious. I stood up. Oh my god, he is kind of sending out a golden Freddy. He's happy, don't worry. He's into the golden Freddy. That would have been the funniest thing, honestly. You have a charge display on? Where's the charge display, sir? That's my food underwear. Wait, I don't have a charge display on. Thank you, I was wondering what happened to me. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to ready to turn hyper. That's my unicorn horn. Turns me hyper. Wondering if Isaac is about. A kid goes into the basement because his mother wants to kill him. Because like God told her to kill him. Which is actually the devil, and he goes into the basement to try to like hide from her. And he just keeps descending. I'll take it. It's not so bad. I might try to go for the dark one stuff. Might be good. Good kid, I hate you. Why are there so many assholes in the basement beyond me? Look at the boss. I feel like trying to bind Isaac. You don't bind Isaac, you help Isaac, you liberate Isaac. You know what, fuck it. Let's go for Beelzebub. Mother? Oh, is it the camera got flying? Saw you? Yeah, I'm gonna not get that. My food's gonna be here in a second. I do have to say, I don't think I'm gonna get this run because my friend wants to hang out at 12. He's bitching about it, so I'm gonna be kind to him. I guess the secret room's here. No. Not there. Not there. I have no idea where that secret room points to be. Probably top right. As in back to the right of the treasure room. Probably. Here, I'll be right back.
I'm pretty hungry. Oh, look at this salad. Snack break. That's nice. Honestly, I'm gonna play for a little bit longer, like 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end the stream so I can quickly alone. So I'm gonna have to try to balance that time. I'll be quick here. A little bit more running like this guy's about to die. My end sooner than expected. I die on that shit. Another one's present that was going to be I might end it here. Is there a restock box in the shop? I saw one. There is one box. There is one. Oh, we're still lost. I'm gonna end the stream here because I want to make sure I got time to eat, and I want to make sure that Are you sure you want me to die? No. What was that for? Okay. Alright guys, it's been fun streaming for y'all today. I might be on again later, in about like an hour, maybe 2. I hope to see you then. Take care everybody. Bye bye.